Hello, hello, hello. Alright. Sweet. Let's go ahead and go back. Single player. New game. Free play, sandblock. Tutorial. Tutorials are for nerds. Iron ore, I'm not going to touch any of that. Mod settings. Normal visuals. Nope, don't look at that. Let's go have fun. Press tab to skip cutscene, shan't. Oh damn, I must have been driving. Alright. Welcome to Factorio Free Play. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo. Start small and work your way up with automation. Protect yourself from the native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. Press tab. Okay, so I move around with WASD. Alt. Doesn't do shit. We'll ignore that explosion. Tips and tricks. Yes. Press Alt to toggle. Blah, blah, blah. Mark is on red. I'll leave that alone. See here, there's me. Ignore that. How do I do anything here? Oh, hello, Heepa. I'm going to close that. Production statistics. Factopedia. Achievements. Press T to start a new research. Here we go. My chat is really in a bad spot for this. Let's see here. Start it. We're going to need to craft 10 what are those? Copper plates. Alright. Hello, Junko. Let's see here. Ooh. How do I quickly take stuff? Do. Let's see here. Burner mining drill. Hello, Heepa. I'm curious. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Spaceship medium wreckage. Am I like cloning stuff? What is this? Well, whatever it is, it looks like it's having fun. These do not stack. Base mode fun. Middle click to clear. Shortcut. Mining speed. Alright, looks like we're looking for something to start mining. So full disclosure, I've actually never played this game before. I should probably do the tutorial. Oh. Is that an MRE? It's just like in Voices of the Void for real. I don't know what I'm doing. Cannot reach. How do I put that away? MRE fun mode. It's got health, so let's go ahead and leave that alone. Here's a rock. Huge rock. That's what we like to see. Vicar. Ew. How's everybody doing? Oh shit, it's full of bugs. Run for it. You live and you learn. I don't think I can fight them off, so I should probably do the tutorial. You're about to have a lunch break. Not weird Factorio, indeed. Restart the level. I should do the tutorial. What do you think, chat? Should I do the tutorial? Can I die if I run through the fire? Well, I suppose it's too late to test that now. Alright, I don't even know what I just did. Couldn't grab these. Not entirely sure what they are. Burner drill. Stone furnace. Some wood. Coal. I think these are just hot bars. Some iron plates. If I place this, is it no longer in here? Yes. So this is just Have I played Pathologic? I've never played anything. I've never played a video game in my life. Iron plate. Let's go ahead and start picking this stuff up. I'm hoping that at some point my brother-in-law shows up and just teaches me how to play this game. Let's see here. Stone furnace. Set that down. It needs power of some kind. Nope. I can't just... There we go. That being said, I don't have copper or anything to, like, fill it. Let's see here. Steam power. Boom, boom. Craft 50 iron plates. Do we think that this single piece of wood I've got is enough to craft 50 plates? My guess would be no. What do you do? Construction robot. Automatically build and repair friendly entities. Alright. I suppose I'll leave you to that. Big rock. Do we think this one's also full of bugs? My guess is probably. Here we go. Let's go and collect some wood. I'm going to have to collect iron as well. But my guess is that I'm going to have to find these resources and stop being stupid. One of those two things is possible. I just don't know that I can stop being stupid. I suppose I can try. Alright, got a bunch of wood. What I don't have is a lot of iron. I've got iron plates. Boom. Start it. Weh. Alright, whatever. I guess I have to craft the stuff to figure that out. Which is on the to-do list to figure out how to do that. What? Nope. Processing reached. Surely I've got... Well, there's coal, which is probably a little bit more efficient than wood. But I've got to find iron. Nope, it's just a plant. Rock is probably full of bugs. There's a wood tree. Those red dots are probably hostiles. Looks like Fallout. Fallout 1 and 2 are pretty good. Doo-doo. I don't know that collecting wood is particularly helpful. But I'm not entirely sure where to get iron. It's probably underground somewhere. What do I got here? That's wooden armor. I can't read that because it's behind chat. There's a pistol. I cannot figure out how to use. It is what it is. You have been defeated. By what? You died. Bad luck. Respawn in 8 seconds. Hello there, apolitical tortoise. Alright. Yep, there goes my corpse. Get back here. Come here. I didn't have anything on me. Well, bye, I guess. What a fun mod. Indeed! I don't know, I've actually never played Factorio, so I'm still just trying to figure out what I'm doing. The best way to do so. Where the hell do I get iron? Burner mining drill, mining speed. Maybe all of my stuff was on my corpse. You get back here. Don't go out in the water. Dang it. It's going to respawn. You died. Bad luck. Respawn in 7 seconds. Alright, so my corpse has all my stuff, which is not ideal. It is what it is. Well, there's some iron plates. Could you get out of the water? Damn it, can't have shit in Detroit. Hey, could you somehow go get my corpse? Might just have to start over. I'm not entirely sure what killed me, though. Run for it! How do I use my weapon? If only this game had a tutorial I didn't ignore. Alright, let's do the tutorial. Single player. New game. Tutorial. After crash landing on this alien world, you will need to explore the area, harvest local resources, and automate the production of the items you need to survive. New players. Just teach me. Teach me, game. Ah, fuck, I didn't think I would have to read. The mod, fun mode, caused a non-recoverable error. Alright, looks like I cannot do the tutorial. It is what it is. Let's go. Let's not die this time. Go ahead and pick these up. You as well. Ba-da-da-da-da. I'm not entirely sure that is necessary. Where do I place the mining drill? My guess is I've got to find the resources, but I do not know how to do that. Can only be built on resources. Thanks, I figured that out. Not going to lie. I don't know what I'm doing. Medium. Alright. So some of these I can open, some of them I can't. Oh, what's that? Firearm magazine? Well, I mean, I can take this with me, but it wasn't helpful earlier. If Kiari were here, they could tell me what the fuck I'm doing. I can't tell you what I'm doing. Boom, boom. Yes. I figured it's the best way to learn how to play the game. I might have to turn off fun mode just to find or play the tutorial. Iron ore. Who needs the tutorial? I already found the iron. There we go. Don't have fuel, but that's what this is for. I'm curious. Target is full. I'm probably going to have to craft like It is the optimal experience, I know. I don't know shit. Let's see here, I can probably just pump them directly from there into here. Perfect. Let's go get some wood. I know a thing or two about fuck all. Rocks. Let's ignore those. Unfortunately, it's a little bit early for the folks who said they were going to teach me how to play this game to be on. Which means we are just going to go in blind. That being said, I'm not seeing, like, hunger anywhere. So I'm not sure what killed me. Meaning I can't avoid it. But it's probably fine. What could possibly go wrong? Boom. I can swim IRL. Unfortunately, whatever I'm playing as can't swim. Looks like a human, but I could be wrong. It would be nice to play as in a volley, but no such mod exists, I checked. Can I just load wood into these? What is the wood I just picked up? I might not know how to even manage my own inventory. There we go. Perfect. Iron ore, iron plates. Figure all that out in a little bit. There we go, perfect. The most practical fuel for smelting iron is wood. Real talk though, where do I get more coal? Iron, iron, iron. Whoops, I drowned. Respawn. Drowning usually takes a little bit longer than that, and I was on land. Ooh, that is cold. Hell yeah. I found resources. Now I just have to actually go get my corpse back. Which is going to be the harder part. Yeah, I see you running away. Just flee away from the water, please. No. Come on. There's got to be a way to quickly take my inventory. Come back with my shit. Alright. I see the game I'm playing here. This is the worst ore patch you've seen in your existence. It's the first one I've seen in my existence. Oh, sweet. I would have bought it for you. If you watched my birthday live stream, which you missed, I think you were at the library or something, I had my VTuber model, my sister's and her husband's at the same time. Boom. What is this? Steam power, electronics. Steam power. Only I knew how to do the tutorial. Alright, corpse, how do I get you back out of the water? Am I just fucked if I drown? Is that what this is? If only having a model wasn't prohibitively expensive. Can't reach. Can you get out of here? I might have to start over and just not drown. Which is surely not the intended experience. Right, Junko, you were able to make the thumbnail I didn't use. I'm sure you could make your own model. Who knows, at some point I might update it to that model. Or the thumbnail you made. The factory must grow. Restart level. Tab to skip the cutscene. Let's not drown. Easier said than done. Who knows? The game might actually force me to do the tutorial. Actually, none of this is the game's fault. A lot of this is self-imposed. Alright, let's go ahead and get coal going. You only know how to shitpost? I considered using the thing you made. Alright, that needs... Go and just do 2. It does need fuel. Boom. Alright. The target is full. How do I output it into a container of some kind? Do I have one of those? I can make the coal miner's kiss. Boom-a-doom. Feed each other. Well, I'm pumping a bunch of stuff into there. Burn a drill. Construction robot. I don't know what that does, but I'll put one down. Well, there we go. I've now put on all 18. I need some kind of a conveyor belt. How do I rotate? This game needs a tutorial. Estimate my head. No, I dropped them somehow. And now I can't figure out how to pick them back up. There we go. Conveyor belts could be a ton of fun. I just don't know how to, you know, get one. Yeah, whatever. They're outputting into a container. Honestly, this factory of mine's not going to look good regardless of what I do. So I might as well embrace it and just make the shittiest factory you've ever seen. Nope, give me that. Inventory management. R is rotate. That makes sense. Smack you in there. Smack you in there. Might be the energy drink. Oh, Hip, have you ever played Peak? There we go, that's an easier way than whatever the fuck I was doing. Such a sudden caffeine crash reminded me of Peak. It is a very fun game. My sister is a variety streamer, but all she does is play Peak. Pocket! Thank goodness you're here. I need you to teach me how to play this fucking game. I would like to do the tutorial, but I can't. Your friends were busy? Alright, I'm getting plates. Hell yeah. No mods, never mind. Oh, research reached. No. Yoink. Couldn't grab these. I'm just in free roam, or whatever the fuck it's called. Raw fish. It begins. How do you have a fuck ton of drones? I started with them. The fish. Alright. This would be so much easier if I could read. Pipe, offshore pump, one recipe. I might actually have to move chat, but the problem is I don't know where I can move chat to that wouldn't still be in my way in some sense. Boom, boom. Unfortunately, I'm still limited to one. Research, 40% of the way there. Start it. Factorio. Why is Factoriopedia not here? Fun mode. Shut up. Is disabled to prevent spoilers? Alright. What is this? Copper wire. You've never gotten that far? Alright, I guess I just have to keep doing what I know. Boom. Let's see here. How do I craft literally anything? Blueprint library is not available yet. Trees absorb pollution? Alright. I find it kind of hard to believe that these trees would be doing any, dead, dry, hairy tree. Why is it hairy? I guess we're just, making plates for now. Fish. The factory must grow. It's just new features, right? Oh, what's this? New tip, stack transfers. Let's see here. Shift left click. I literally tried that. It's like, oh. I was trying to shift click to get my shit out of my inventory. I must believe in the heart of the cards. Okay, so now it works. I swear I was doing that earlier. And the game is just like, fuck you and your dreams, SpongeBob. How are you doing on resources? You're really good, actually. Let's go ahead and put a couple in there. Vicar, have you ever played this game? I don't know what I'm doing. And I feel like it's not my fault. Steam power. Start it. Show only essential technologies. Trigger technologies cannot be... What on earth am I doing? Drones. You've played it? Alright. Factoripedia is not here. Achievements. Over-adjusted. Place Bob, the inserter. Who is Cheeseman? Cheeseman is coming. He better not be. Research with dark green Slurpee juice. Friendship. The biggest fun is the friends we don't sacrifice along the way. Research with, well, a lot. Oh, shit, my shits. I've clearly installed some mods. I don't know what you're talking about. As I understand it, this is just normal Factorio. Oh great, I'm getting fish out of this as well. Whole game and expansion. Well, what are the basics here? Like, how am I actually... What is this? What am I looking at? Steam power. I wish. It would help if chat wasn't in the way. I need a second monitor. Let's see here. Item cost 10 copper plates and copper recycling. Okay, so... what? Item 10 copper plates. 0.20 seconds. Or 0.02 seconds. 0.2. Yeah, I've got no idea. Try crafting a lab in 10 red science packs. How craft lab? Tips and tricks. Nope, stack transfer. That's literally all I know how to do. Alt mode. Press left alt to toggle the details info overlay, also known as alt mode. Yes, the plates are all I know how to make so far. Can craft a lab in my inventory. Alt mode. Let's see here. That's not my inventory, unless it is. Wi-Fi networks. Pollution. Nope, that's just stuff. Alright, I've hit the tab key. Add ping pong. T to start new research. Fun mode module. Lab recycling. Was it E? Interesting. Ghost cursor. Transfer belt. Iron gear wheel. Burner inserter. And the inserter. Big electrical pole. Iron stick, copper plate. Stone brick. It's not helpful. Production. Blueprint, deconstruction. Boiler, steam engine. Burner drill. Offshore pump. Stone furnace lab. Boom. Get out of here, ghost cursor. I can't get rid of that now. Send help! Yes, yes, Q. Alright. Module. Is a ghost. Or actually check what I need to craft this fucking thing. The lab is 10 iron gears, which I'm going to have to craft. Immediate production. Iron gear wheel. Requires 2 iron plates. Okay, I guess get out to remove the view. Base mode. I should be able to craft that, yeah? Iron gear, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it has a crafting time. Made in assembling machine 1. If I was an assembling machine, where would I be? Stone furnace. Boiler, steam engine. Oh, neat. Transport belts. Big electrical pole. Steam engine. Lab recipe. I don't know what I just did, but I did it twice. Electronic circuit recipe. Apparently I'm just making a bunch of shit. I think. I'm gonna grab my fish and my plates. I queued up 2 labs. Alright, well, I guess I'll just have 2 labs shortly. Here we go. Boom, I've got a lab. It does need power. Alright. Well, I mean, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Dexter had 1 impressive lab. I've got 2 now, so who's the real winner here? Steam engine. Let's see here. Consume steam to create electric energy. Where does the steam come from? It require pipes, iron, gears. An offshore pump. There we go. I don't know that I'm confident in my ability to place this without drowning, but let's go do that. Alright. That's going to pump water. Supposedly it is working. Wrong button. Let's go ahead and craft a steam whatever. Production. Steam whatever. Boiler. Burns fuel to turn water into steam. Not enough ingredients. Oh, stone. I'm hesitant to collect stone. Is that what this is? Yes, it is. I need another driller thingy in that case. Not that. Burner drill. Also requires stone. Who needs all these fancy machines? Don't worry, I'm a genius. By the time I stop streaming in like 4 hours, I'll have learned 2 different things. Alright. Let's go ahead and craft another burner drill. Although I don't have any kind of storage. Let's ignore that and make the boiler for now. Alright, boiler made. Probably going to require coal. Whoop. Smack that there. Does require fuel, which is fine. I'm still not entirely sure what killed me earlier, because it doesn't seem to have done it again yet. Ah, sweet, I can mine coal by hand. This is not very, efficient. I.O. The boiler is inverted. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Figured it out. Load that with water. Destroying the ship is always heartbreaking. I was breaking parts of it earlier. What do I do with the fish? Consumed. Nothing. I do nothing with the fish. I assume I'm going to do something with the fish eventually. Steam engine converts steam into fuel. Or electricity. There we go. Hello there, Zombie Ace. Yep, I'm just playing a totally normal game of Factorio. Things are a little bit confusing, but I've never played before. Would that be accurate? Why is it so big? Wait, I have to power the steam engine? It's supposed to be creating the power for me. That's why it's here. Maybe I put it in wrong. Maybe the pump's not working? Get a pole. Alright, I'll put it back. And then I'll get a pole. Boom. I've got to craft the pole. Did I do that right? Copper wire. Can I connect wire? Steam pumps sideways. Let's see here. What? Not plugged into electrical network. I'm trying to create the electrical network here. The blue area is the range of the pole. Wick. Alright. There we go. Why does it have to be so close? That just seems a little bit silly. 2 steam outposts, whatever. Ooh. What is this? Exfrit, our holy savior. I'm going to have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. I'm doing it though. Let's go and get these going. Alright. I'm going to have to get these going. Installing weird... Hey, I've installed a single mod. I mean, I've not installed a single mod. Mods are for dorks. Why would I play modded for the first time? I've never even played this game. That would be really silly. Do 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 do. Go and pick this up, although I do have 2 of them. You don't think you can actually help me? That's unfortunate. Alright. I guess this has got to be basically touching tips with this thing. There we go. Boom, I made a lab. Base mod, fun mode. Do-do-do. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Think about it. Chant. Missing science packs. Steam power. Well, I got an achievement. Make the red juice. But how much red juice? I'm sure it'll tell me somewhere. Red juice. It's a lab. Might as well just make all that I can. Do I have the wooden power poles? I do not think so. Smack that in there. We're creating science. All I've got is what you see here. I've got pipes, stone, transporters, offshore pumps. Get rid of fish. I'm sure there's a reason to do that. Electronic circuit. I can also make more magazines, although I did not figure out how to use my gun earlier. I just kind of died. Module. Automation. I assure you I am not automating shit. Probably could be automating it a little bit better. What I would like to unlock is some storage. Stone wall, logistics, faster and more flexible ways of transportation. Well, I think I'm just going to move everything by hand. I need more. More red juice. Grab my fish, grab my iron. Still not entirely sure what those drones are doing, but it's nothing. Why would the drones be being helpful? Red Slurpee juice. I keep forgetting I've got to be doing that. Basically at all times. I don't think I need this much. Oh. Bulk crafting. Well, I guess I'm making that much. Why not? Life is short. Worst case scenario, I end up with a bunch of shit I don't actually need. Actually, that's the likely outcome of all of this. Unfortunately, I'm a one-monitor gamer, a streamer, and I don't know if you can see my chat, but it's basically this transparent window that's taking up this entire side of the screen here. Not this whole window, just everything to this side. I would move it, but I can't. I mean, I can. It would just be a pain in the ass. I'm surprised nothing's tried to kill me yet. Although I can't make turrets, so I'm glad nothing's tried to kill me yet. Also, somebody should really get out there and make an Avali model. I don't want to play as this weird-looking human. Aim for automating 80 science packs a minute to start with. How long would it take to beat a Factorio without automation? Fish in a suit. I'm pretty sure that I saw Pocket Bat there playing as a Vaporeon for some reason. That is a kobold model. Is there some kind of a crafter I could be building that automatically crafts shit for me? There's an inserter, which sounds dirty. Let's see here. Offshore pump. Steam engine. No. Oh, I'm... Alright. It's a little bit tedious, but, you know, I can understand the charm of this game. Can I uncue this? Research with red Slurpee juice. Automation. Alright. How do I research storage? Because that's what I would really like. Unless the joke is that there is no storage, and I'm the punchline. Not enough ingredients. Iron plate, iron gear, electronics. Alright. Shit. I need to think hard. I can't think soft. Whew. It is slowly starting to fall back, or fall together. I don't need to research it in the base game. Let's load all that in there. Check the lab. I don't have much brain left. Let's just make sure that all my shit is running efficiently. Boom, boom. Might need to get rid of some of these fish. If I can't store them anywhere. Wrong button. Alright. An assembler. Oh, I'm still crafting science juice. Stop it. Well, I can't figure out how to uncue that, so I guess it just lives there now. Nope. Ba-bum. Odd that I can only hold 10. I can eat the fish. How? Alright, click to consume. Maybe it's gotta be in my hotbar. No. Right click. I might have to just use this and get rid of fish. I'll do that for now, because I do not have storage. Although it's just like another large thing that's taking up crafting. Alright, let's figure it out. Usable in combat. Well, that does sound handy. Boom. Build an assembling machine. I'm guessing I've got to load shit into it. Do I need more red Slurpee juice? Fun mode. One moment, I've got to hide chat temporarily. Boom, boom. 15 seconds. Figure out how to make this thaw. What? Figure out how to make this long. Curious. I don't think I'm smart enough. I've already got all the red science juice in there. So there is definitely something else I should be doing. Ooh, light armor. I just don't currently know what it is I should be researching. Already researched these. Electronic drill mining. Surely. Lab efficiency, productivity. Fun turret. Oh, there we go. I've got to actually start the research. That makes sense. I must have did that earlier by accident. And the people who saw me do that, it's like, oh, they seem to know at least one thing. And now they're like, oh no, they don't know shit. I really wish those were closer. Let's see here. How do I craft? Oh, just iron. Might get another one of these up and running then. Oh, I'm still deleting fish. This is why we can't have nice things. Fun mode. I do wish these tooltips would stop giving away my act. Not that I don't know how to play the game. I actually don't know how to play the game. I couldn't tell you what I'm doing. But I'm doing something. Uh-oh. Never mind. My model is kind of moving its mouth. Sometimes the model freaks out and decides to stop working. Alright. As soon as I'm done deleting these fish, we'll actually start crafting the, what'sums. Who squished your assembly machine? Is it not supposed to look like that? I've actually never played this game before. An anonymous benefactor gifted it to me on my birthday a couple of days ago. Ew, what's that? It's made active protests in search of a living wage. A random transport belt in your factory was rotated. I don't have transport belts. I'm crafting those now. You don't have any transport belts? How? Hey, don't fucking judge me. I'm working on it. Alright. That didn't work. Why is the arrow... I don't know if I trust the arrow or if I trust the movement of the belt. Or how to get this out of there. Let's see here. Not like that. Build by dragging. Shut up, I'm still figuring it out. How do I get this out of there? Do I need that, Why is it going backwards? Listen, I don't have answers to any of these questions. I'm figuring this out right alongside y'all. Nope, it looks like the arrows do determine the direction. But not how to actually get the belt out. Or the shit out of the, furnace. Oh, I can turn it. That's neat. Doesn't answer my other questions, but it does, Oh, well, I accidentally finished researching military. I suppose I'll figure this shit out later, and I'll just manually research everything for now. Why not? What could possibly go wrong just manually researching shit? Nope, can't start that one yet. Expert, holy savior. Exfrit giveth, and exfrit taketh away. What? Fun turret. I should probably learn the turrets. Logistics might help me with the thing. Think about it. Fast inserter. That doesn't sound appropriate either, but we'll also start researching that. Inserters pull objects. Alright, that does make sense. I think there might be one of those on the ship. Assuming there is still anything left in the ship. No. No, they're plates. Yeah, I'm going to have to craft inserters. Which is fine. Oh, it does look like I'm getting free iron. Boom. That or I just haven't checked this yet. Yeah, it's very likely I just haven't checked these. Normal Factorio playthrough. This is what it's just like for new beginners. Alright. Burner inserter and inserter. I'm still running off of fuel. So let's go and craft up 2 of these. Gotta use coal. Okay, they just take a while to craft. I'm not a big fan of timed crafting, but I guess it makes sense. I shan't complain for now. I'm just impatient. Alright. Burner inserter. There we go. Oh. I didn't give you any fuel, but alright. Do-do-do. New tip, belt lanes. Don't teach me things, game. I will not retain the information. Oh, well, something just happened. Does that plug that in? This is a spreadsheet game. I don't know if that's actually connected. I might need an inserter. Inserter. I've got another one of those. It's not in my hotbar, though. Well, there we go. Okay, so it's got a small amount of, like, free fuel, I guess. No, I don't need the plug inserter. Let's craft another one of those. This one could... No, I don't know if it's close enough to the electric grid to work. Could just be that I'm making this harder on myself. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me at all. Oh, the belts are... Is that why they're reversed? Could be. Fucking craft the arm faster. Okay. Well, I'm working on it. If I don't hurry up and craft this, it's only going to be getting iron plates. Which is fine. I might have to find out how to get the iron plates off of it. I should... Can I merge, Can I merge belts, or is that going to cause problems? That's going to craft more belts. Well, that could be complicated. Alright. Instead of science juice... How do I change what you make? I'm going to make gears. Alright. Well, it seems to be actually doing it. I can merge. Well, from the sounds of it, I don't want to be doing that anyway. Hello, Cyan Dog. That's going alright. In Factorio is confusing, but this game is asking that I use my brain. And I don't have a very good one of those. How are you doing, Cyan? Gotta make sure these are topped off. What the fuck is it doing? You know, I don't actually know either. Iron gears. Does it need me to tell it to place those somewhere? Rotate the coal burner to face. What? I've been fueling these manually. I do need an inserter to take them out. Alright. Why does everything need an inserter? Also, I don't... All I've got access to are these big power things, so I could be screwing myself up. Inserter. Needs iron plates. Gonna have to wait until this is full before I can start grabbing those. Working on it. Can I just have those iron plates? Just reach in and take them off the belt. Hover over them and tap R. Wrong way. I don't know that they're, alright. I can press F to pick them up off the belt. Sweet. There we go. Oh no, the fish! If it's going to be picking up fish, that could cause some problems. Unsurprisingly. Alright, let's go and craft this. Probably going to need more big electrical whatevers. Why is there a fish on the belt? The fish are a byproduct. Give me that fish. No, the fish. There we go. Might have to research logistics. Get these fish out of here. Let's go make some more science juice. Things are not going well. Away where? Gotta check the rest of Discord. Hopefully, as soon as I've researched logistics, I can take the fish off of the belt. Like a sorter of some kind. Things are not going very smoothly. I'm just glad there's not a massive lake next to my ore this time. Your cat ate your breakfast? Well, hopefully it wasn't something bad for the catch. Start loading this stuff in there. Fast inserter. Probably don't need to be researching that first and foremost. Oof. Hello there, Diesel. Or, you're not Diesel. Hello there, Itmost. I'm not tired. I'm just stupid. I'm tired. Very tired. Damn, this thing is going to take forever. Just give me all this iron for now. Stop with the fish. Can't have shit in Detroit. Might as well grab some of these as well. Yes. Yum, 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 yum. Both is also an option. Are you Diesel? I thought Diesel was I should get a life. I'm not doing a very good job keeping track of people if that is the case. Gah! I should probably fuel out my stuff. Let's go ahead and fuel you. Fuel you. Fuel you. Fuel you. Then grab these. I'll leave the fish in there for now. I can't imagine they're going to get in the way. Yet. I guess for now we're just researching. I should probably change the order. No, it's... What is logistics? Did I already research logistics? Because if so, I don't think I got what I wanted out of that. Assembling machine. Stone furnace. Splitter. Is that what all I got from researching logistics? Splits, ends, or joins. But can it be sorted? Alright. Mostly because I'm stupid. I guess we're just manually learning, making shit for now. Ooh, a bonus. Research productivity. Alright. What are you? Green Slurpee. Couldn't add that to the list. More juice. Electronics, whatever. Add that to the list. I'm going to be stuck crafting this for a while. Alright, so I can remove it. I'm just not very well. You live and you learn. I can see how people get hooked on this game. I mean, it's confusing as hell, but... if you have an analytical mind, and I don't, you'll probably get a lot of mileage from it. Oh, what was that? Pepperos is here to help you out. I don't know what that means. Whatever it is, it better not just kill me. Hello? What the hell are you? Sacrifices. Sacrifice your friend. For a single coin? Well, I'm not going to do that. Well, welcome to the team, Paparos. Alright, let's load this with science. Boom. Let's go ahead and make another inserter. Pull you out of there. Alright. Not, let's don't sacrifice Pepperos. I need to make another assembler, which is in here. Alright. Assembler made. Here we go. It requires power. Let's fix that. Cannot use. Can I actually not wire things? What's this about? Alright, let's go ahead and make some more large poles, I guess. Probably have to wire the poles together. Yeah, there we go. It's connected. Sweet. How do I make science? Iron gear to copper plate. So I gotta get the copper over here. Can I run the copper over my stuff? Hell yeah, this isn't going to get chaotic at all. Gotta make more of those. Ooh, splitter. No, I know that. Underground belt. Nah. Let's go make a bunch of these. Why would I want things to look good? Ooh. We're working on light green Slurpee juice. I haven't even automated the red stuff yet. Vicar, thank you for checking in. Weapon shooting. Electronic mining is on the list. Fun turret. Let's add the turret, because Eventually, I'm sure something's going to try to kill me. Unless it's a red herring. Need to craft more of those. Also, need to find out how to keep the fish from becoming an issue. Hello there, Hex. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just playing normal Factorio. Considering this is my first time playing, it would be weird if I was playing modded. And I've never done anything weird in my life. I'm just playing the most normal game. Not going to lie, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. But Factorio is a confusing game, I'm told. I'm doing a challenge run. I'm like, how long does it take to beat Factorio if I don't automate shit? That's a joke. I am automating stuff. I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm gonna make another inserter. I need iron plates. How do I get the fish out of the way? I suppose every time it backs up, I can just grab the fish off the belt. That doesn't sound convenient. Yes, do not forget to like and subscribe. Come on, hurry up and craft the arm. We're almost done researching light green Slurpee juice, and I've almost made, or automated, the red stuff. That being said, I don't know how I'm going to get it back over there. I guess I could make the underground stuff as well. I need you crafting red Slurpee. Sweet. Now I gotta make another fucking, whatchamacallit? Inserter. This uses power, right? Yeah, I'll just make the field one. Why not? This is what I do. Well, to be fair, I am playing this for the first time. This is me playing Factorio for the first time as it's intended to be played. What the hell is my assembler doing? I'm going to assume that's normal. Alright. Heck yeah. Now I just need to figure out how these underground whatchamacalls. I'm very stupid. Alright. Still researching shit. Alright, underground belt recipe. Fun mode. Gotta get these fucking fish off the belt. Give me the fish. I also need plates as well. Come on, Pocket. You're the Factorio expert here. Alright, do I need to make just the one underground belt, or am I going to have to make enough underground belts to get it all the way back up to the lab? I suppose we'll find out. I can't tell which way this is moving. It follows the arrow. Yeah, looks like I need enough underground belts to move it. Darn it! I mean, I had a feeling that was the case. That's a lot of fish. Alright. Is everything fueled? No. Probably gotta go around every now and then, make sure that everything is fueled. Normally get two per craft. Well, normally doesn't necessarily help me here. Do 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 do. Get rid of fish recipe. Is there a way to sort the fish? Or do I just have to set it up as part of this belt and it will only grab the fish? Do do do. Can sort it with a splitter. Underground belt. Okay, I'm not going to want to bring it underground until I get it moved further anyway. Alright. Give me that. I can just stand here and do this. It's basically automated. That is all of my belts, though. Let's go make more of those. Okay, so it will only grab the stuff that the assembler needs. I do appreciate that the belt is backwards. Alright. Don't need this many underground belts. Come on. Does it not go this far? Let's bring it up and then closer, I suppose. I'm going to need it to go all the way over there. No, it just barely won't connect this far. What the hell was that? I'm going to assume it's nothing. This gap is smaller, I suppose. Alright, give me these. I need more belts, though. Not for nothing, but I don't think this is the intended first time Factorio experience. Just to be safe, I'm going to move it over one more, actually, as well. Alright, make a tiny bit more transport belts. I should probably load more science into here as well, so that we're at least moving while I try to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Alright. Bring it up. Doop. Alright, please. Heck yeah. Just barely makes it. Doop. Of course, I don't have another inserter just yet. Let's go and make that now. I need more plates. Do. It's called fun mode. Surely it's got to be the best way to learn how to play Factorio. I don't know. Randomly, a video was recommended on this, and after watching about 3 minutes of it, I stopped. And I decided that this must be my first experience with the game. It's probably not a good idea, but I'm sure that some skills that I learn here are going to actually transfer to the actual game. There we go. It took me 31 years, but I have automated science. Let's go and feel this. Will it not actually put those in there? I may have made a mistake. Grab item. Let's go and grab one of these. Alright, there we go. Maybe. No, it only does it once at a time. Use filters. Will you grab this? No, you won't. Like fucking cube? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, it'll load these in as long as I just... I don't know what I'm doing. How do I get it to load it in there? It's doing it sometimes. Maybe it's... There's already some in the lab. That's not exactly a... It is what it is, I suppose. So it'll only move it once it's empty? I guess it's automated still. Alright. Let's go and grab more plates. I need the belts anyway. Let's go and make 2 grabbers. Oh shit. I don't have enough stuff to make a second assembly. Oops. There we go. More iron plates. Iron plate production seems to be pretty slow. I'm trying to fix the whole fish issue, but I don't have enough plates to do it. What am I missing? Yeah, I'm missing iron gears, which require more plates. I guess I could get a second one of these. Oh, this... Where's the issue here? You've got fuel. No mineable resources. Oh, it's exhausted all of the iron there, apparently. It's not ideal. I'll figure this out. Throw some iron in there. I just need a couple of plates, and then I can just move the whole thing down a little bit. And kick the can down the road. I don't know why I didn't move it before starting the iron plates. My guess is because I'm stupid. Alright. Give me this. Move all this down one. It's full of raw fish. I don't know what Factorio's fascination is with fish. I can only assume that the fish is base game, and that it's not added by the mod. Alright, let's go ahead and load you up with fuel. Fuel you as well. Perfect. You were also out of copper. What is a good spot for you? Not there. What are my miners? There we go. Put you there as well. Press Q. Move the arm. Perfect. Should still work. There we go. Load you up with fuel. Whoops. Oh, I know what I'm doing. There we go. Crisis averted. How about you two? Are you still working? I suppose those are like... slag is green sometimes. I suppose that tracks. I've got to fuel you as well. I do need more of these plates so that I can actually fix the fish issue. Might as well grab that fish while it's there. Alright. There we go. Boom, ba-doom. Would you not just drop shit on the ground? I'll have to grab those from that eventually. See here. Use filters. You are only allowed to move fish. Grape flavored fish. I don't like the sound of that. Nope. Only allowed to move fish. Give me those. Heck, give me that. Alright, back on the move. Sweet, I'm figuring this out. It doesn't let you have chests for ages. Yeah, I had a feeling that I probably should have storage by now. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to power these. Did not think about that when I put these so far away. It's fine, I can just make a bunch of those. Might as well make a bunch of them. Life is short. Anti-fish behavior. Like, don't get me wrong, fish is where I get most of my protein. Must learn to live with the fish. Well, the fish are fine, I just don't want them on my belt. They're clogging up my machines. I guess the fish aren't that in the way. Although I'm sure more of them could become an issue. Fish are delicious. Alright. There we go. We've got power. I should probably fuel these. I was in the process of powering them. Hopefully, my steam thing is sufficient enough for powering this. Alright, we've got automation. Route coal to my boiler. I forgot I had a boiler. Why is the boiler producing fish? I guess the fish have got to be some kind of byproduct of coal. Alright, give me that fish. Some fish are still getting past. You're whitelisted, yeah? Oh, Endeavor set these to delete fish. That makes sense. It's a me issue. Skill issue. There we go. Now they should be grabbing the fish. Disaster averted. Alright. I can't believe it's only taken me an hour and a half to get this far. Fun turret. Sacrifices. Sacrifice fish. Unboiling. Study how to turn gases and fluids back into solids. Bonk damage. Grill processing. Stonewall. Well, I can't do that one yet. Requires something of me. I guess we'll start doing grill. Whatever the fuck that is. That requires green science. Can I craft the green science? Yes. I was expecting the light green Slurpee juice to be more expensive. Not that I've got those things. Because I'm still producing the red stuff. Hello there, Junko. Everything is alright. Kiari, thank you for checking in. I am learning. Slowly. Alright, let's go ahead and craft a couple more useful things. What's this? Electronic mining drill. That would be a handy thing to have. Stop grabbing my plates, I need those. How are you doing, Kiari? This game is pretty interesting so far, but I will admit I'm confused as hell. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. I'm doing it, though. Could you produce red Slurpee juice faster? You're okay? You just woke up? Alright. Well, good morning. Welcome to the land of the living. I need stone and iron. More smelters and miners. Yeah, I've got more smelters, which I should definitely set up. I'm in the process of trying to set up, or build miners right now. I'll get an idea of direction at that point. That is fair. I just wish that I could make like a chest or something. I don't need that much stone. Set that there. Feel you. Yeah, whoops. How'd it go? Mining some iron. Let's do that a little bit further away from where I plan to automate. Don't worry, I will survive. I'm currently researching grill processing. Whatever the hell grill is. I could really benefit from some kind of like solar panels. Currently it's a pain in the ass to get electricity anywhere. Alright. There's actually not a lot of iron in any of these nodes. Which is unfortunate. Solar panels away later. Unfortunately, steam is the only way that I can currently produce any power. And it's pretty expensive to move them. Like, move power. I require big electricity poles. Which are expensive. Alright. Should get me the plates that I need to actually start getting more, shit. Okay, so the coal is in huge quantities. And some of these copper ores are also in large quantities. They're just not the ones that I'm on. Steam is alright when I actually remember to power it. I can't get too close to the water or I'll drown. Are there any other resources? Looking at the map, it does not look like there's more. It could be that I've got to explore. Let's go ahead and leave that factory alone and see what's over here. Not a lot. There is not a lot over here. Big sand rock. I don't need to bother with that. Also, last time I was mining into a rock, bugs came out and killed me. What are you? David PT. Alright, I'll leave that alone. I'm not in the market to die. Okay, let's get back to my facility. I'm not seeing resources literally anywhere else. It might be that I've got to explore quite a ways before I can actually find more resources. Is everything still going over here? Kind of. It's a living. Get those iron plates. Alright. Let's go ahead and make 2 more miners. Alright. And I got 3 miners. Let's look for a good ore. 185. This might be the best one here. What is it? Mm, 4.9k. It's probably the best. So go ahead and rotate you. Can put a filled chest with coal. Fill the boiler. And I can't make chests. Currently. Boom, boom. I assume this will eventually be a solved issue. I'm currently working on a grill. And then I guess I want to research sacrifices? Iron plate productivity. That's going to require green. I've got green, I just don't have a lot of green. It took me like 7 years to automate the production of red. And I'm using automate very loosely here. Look at it go. Got a ton of copper ore for some reason. Grab you. Mod? Imagine playing Factorio for the first time modded. That would be very silly. Anyway, green Slurpee juice. How does something require a fifth of an iron plate or a copper plate? Fun turrets. I might as well make a turret just for my protection. A fifth? Did I say fifth? How does something require half of an iron plate? I'm a little bit zoning out. Alright, my turret. Presumably you have to be powered. You do need ammo, which I do not have. Shotgun shells. Make 2 with 1 is all that means. I gotta start researching other shit. Alright. Lunar energy. That might be worth. Fluid handling. Various ways to store and transport fluids. Let's start researching lunar panels or whatever the fuck. Because if I can get power from something other than water or steam, although I do have a feeling that the lunar panels might suck. It could just be a red herring. Why does it require so much light green Slurpee juice? And what are these drones for? How do I tell them to do something? Do something, slacker. I can't even highlight them. There we go. Whatever, they're not going to do anything. They are for construction. Well, I'm not entirely sure how to construct things, so I suppose we're going to just call that one a later issue. Grill. How do I make grill? That's 5,000 iron plates. How long is 16,000 seconds? How long is 16,000 seconds? 4 hours? 4 hours, 26 minutes, and 40 seconds. Alright. It's going to be a long stream. Well, I can't imagine I'm going to get the entire thing done in one stream. I have a feeling that that's the kind of thing that I'm going to want auto-assemblers making. I can't stand here and have, like, something in my queue for 4 hours. Although who knows, maybe there are no threats on this planet. Alright. Offshore assembler. Producing fluid ingredients and sitting on fluid surfaces. Do I research sacrifices? I should probably get green stuff automated as well. Let's see here. Oh, you'd need bullets. This is going to be a long stream. Yeah, no. It's not happening in one sitting for sure. Ew. Think about it. One moment, I'm going to have to hide chat temporarily. You're on the edge of something green. Okay, so I need light green Slurpee juice, and then I can make... It requires grill. That's not going to happen anytime soon. A grill axe increases your mining speed. Bunk damage offshore assembler. Circuit network gives you better control over your machines. Reactor signals. Multi-directionality. Wow. Rotating inserters correctly was that simple? I don't know what that means. More doohickeys in your life would be great. Well, one can never have enough doohickeys. I guess iron plate productivity 2 would be good. It's not going to help me automate green science, but we're slapping that on the to-do list. It's vanilla just multiplied? By how much? Because I don't think that it will normally take 4 hours and whatever else I said. Alright. How do I make more pipes? Oh, that's pretty cheap. I mean, it's like the one thing I don't have large amounts of access to, but it's not expensive. I wish I had like a larger screen. A second screen would also be pretty helpful. We'll put that there. So that just pumps water. Let's go and make a couple of pipes. If I can pump water closer over here, I can probably make it actual smart decisions. I mean, unrealistic. Smart decisions, like turning literally all of my steel into pipes. It's been a while. Well, who knows? Maybe once I've beaten fun mode, I will go back and play Factorio normally and have a much greater appreciation of it. Alright, let's get these pipes going. No, I don't know how far I can pipe water. Can I pipe water? Shit. Let's go and put it in my... There we go. Not very far. And I can't seem to rotate this. I'm going to assume this is how this is supposed to be done. Let's bring it closer to where I'm working. I thought for sure I would have to carry it the entire distance, otherwise I would not have made nearly so many pipes. Alright. Now I mean I could have another steam engine. My brain. Boiler. Steam engine. Right, whoops. Just going to rotate you. Boom. Yeah, that's require fuel. Oh yeah, I forgot how fucking large and clunky this thing was. Otherwise I would have done it a tiny bit further away. Alright. Oh damn. It just reaches... Oh well, it's more power. Which vintage story texture pack is this? Yeah, I'm using the electricity mod. Very confusing so far. As I make the second ugliest factory you've ever seen. How are you doing, Adalwin? Yeah, that's fueled. Then grab these. And hopefully the fish don't become an issue. Let's go and throw some fuel in there. Alright, second steam engine thingy. How expensive is a electric miner? Relatively, but it's worth it. You're tired? Same. Alright. Whoops. Let's see here. Ooh, it's got a wider range, which is what I like to see. Does require power. Let's go and bring that over here. Boom. Slap that on there. Not close enough. Very good. It's basically got to be docking with it. Can I get a better furnace? Is that somewhere on the docket? Fluid handling, offshore assembler. If I can get a better furnace, it's not for a bit. Alright, tis what it is. Let's go and load fuel into you. I'm also tired. Okay, well, a grill furnace doesn't sound ideal currently either. Knowing what we know about grill. What do I need more of? Always iron, but it's fine. I'm working on that. Gonna need splitters. This factory is so pretty. Nope, I'm standing on the thing. Look at it go. Whoop-a-ba. Unmap all chunks. They stay generated even if you can't see them. Where was everything? Well, joke's on you, game. I didn't map that many chunks to begin with. Amazing. There was a message earlier about one of my, oh, forgetting to fuel stuff. One of my belts rotating, and then it's like, wait, you don't have any belts? How? And the answer is I'm stupid. It is what it is. Did I craft another arm? Yes. Do da do da do da do do do. Alright, there we go. And then we'll take a thingy. Perfect. Thank you for dropping that on the floor repeatedly. That is actually exactly what I wanted you to do. Don't teach me about splitters. I will not learn. Nope. Went too far. Alright, I need another one of these arm things, which requires steel plates. Wrong button. I'm learning, don't worry, Hex. I'll figure it out. I'm not gonna figure it out. I'm dumb as shit. Do. Well, time to start handcrafting some grill. I'm joking. Or am I? Come on, craft faster, por favor. Quitos. How are you doing, by the way, Hex? I figured we've got a lot of time to, shoot the shit. Alright. Go ahead and fuel you. I need, like, a merger. Splits and or joins transport belts. Alright. There we go. I'm trying to join them. How join? Left. I am confusion. Let me see here. You're doing alright. Those electric drills probably are... Furnace. Well, I've only got the one furnace. Like, the one type. Are you saying that I should not be using an electric drill? Because that is possibly true. Not weird bean. You see it now? Not what you're talking about. Oh, fuck, I forgot about the fish. Now we're figuring it out. I'm learning as I go. It's alright. This is just the most normal Factorio playthrough you've ever seen. Alright, let's grab that measure again. Output priority to the left. No, that's to the right. There we go. I think I'm doing that correctly. I don't think I'm doing shit. Now, I've already drowned a couple of times. Not in a hurry to do it again. Especially considering your body ends up swimming outwards and you can't actually go get it. It is what I would call not ideal. Slap you there. See here, let's bring it up and over. Going to have to make more of those. Give me my belts. Figuring this out. The fish are a problem. I don't know how big of a problem the fish are. They've yet to back anything up, but I also have a feeling they're going to do that. Also, if you're trying to use both rows... What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get this iron, or these iron plates over here, onto here, and then I'm trying to get them to join under just one belt. You know, normal stuff. Problem is like, I can't be entirely sure if that's working. Empty side then. There we go. Fantastic. Oh shit, I forgot to feel this once more. It's a good thing I've got this working brain. It doesn't particularly help. Alright, so green science. Or green lime juice. Why requires iron. Plates. Well, actually, it requires these electrical things. Although automating those looks like it's going to be a huge pain in the ass. Although I'd assume most things are going to be a huge pain in the ass. Not for nothing, it just feels like this is one of those mods. Not that I've been playing with a mod, that would be silly. Just for the sake of research, I'm going to just start making a bunch of light green science by hand. What could possibly go wrong? Also do have to figure out how to make ammo, but nothing has attacked me yet. I'm confident the lack of being attacked, though, is because it's trying to lull me into a full sense of security. Also, these drones remain useless. Grab you. Grab you. That does seem to be doing what I want it to. So that's good. You need fuel. Surely going to run out of copper anytime soon. Not that long from now, actually. You're also going to run out of iron sooner than later. 47,000, so that's not likely to run out of iron. I should probably do something similar for coal and copper. I don't know if stone is something I'm going to need large amounts of. I'd imagine so. It's hard to prepare when you have no idea what the hell you're doing. What I need to do is be automating, but my brain just does not work. Like in general. More plates. More plates! Bomb? I'm sure there are probably explosives. Gotta go around, make sure everything's powered. I've got more red science than I know what to do with. Also, it's not science, it's Slurpee juice. Let's go ahead and look down the tech tree. What do I need to be doing right now? Fluid handling. Various ways to store and transport fluids. What do I need the dark green science juice for? My guess is that's going to become obvious shortly. What are you? Greener greens? Figure out how to make things greener. Oh yeah, unboiling. I should probably research that as well. Put it on the to-do list. We're about to start making so much lime green Slurpee juice. I should automate it. Let's see here. Make an assembler. What do I need? Probably iron. Yes. I was going to steal a bunch of these iron plates. They're mine to steal. Just keep loading that fish onto there. There's fish there, but I don't know if that's going to be a problem. My money is on probably. JC a bomb? I don't know what that means, Junko. I don't know what most things mean. Bonuses! I'm gonna have to figure that out. Deus Ex brain rot. Don't mind me. I've actually never played Deus Ex Machina. I'm familiar with them. Plays JC Denton or whatever his name is. I think he was a dentist. Could be wrong. Load that green science juice in there. Alright. And the red science juice is on its way. Alright, let's see here. So... iron plates and copper cables. I could probably pull copper cables out here and join them up here somewhere for copper plates. Everything is requiring my brain to function. And I don't have a functioning brain. I'm just glad that moving electricity around is so easy to do. Oh shit, that's not going to be made anytime soon, since I'm making so much green science juice. I'm going to remove that from the crafting queue. Nope, it's already done. Sweet. And I can do that here. Where is my crafter? Assembler. Put you there. You, I want making copper wire. Get another one of my weird finger grabby things. Faster inserter. Do you use electricity? Yes. I don't know if I need the fast one though. Why is this so much faster than crafting the fueled ones? Ah shit, you just barely don't touch the thing. I'm gonna move you over a little bit. There we go. Copper wire. Oh shit. What are you connected to? Not what I want you to do, that's for sure. Why are you rotating? Alright, let's make a, Can I rotate you once you're placed, or do you really need to be touching this? Oh, fuck you. Alright, let's make a, fueled one. I think that's what the, multi-directionality, research is for. I could do it sideways. I'm just gonna make a fueled one. I'm not going to put up with that right now. I'm gonna call that a later problem. Let's go. That's why they craft so quickly. They're useless. Oh my goodness. Alright. Just make the fueled one. Throw you in there. Alright. Now, how am I going to sensibly pull that back out? Regardless of what I do, I don't think it's going to make a whole lot of sense. Let's make another one of these. However I do this, it's going to be the worst way. I hope y'all don't mind spaghetti factories, because that's what we're going to be getting out of me. Alright. Copper wire, you are being made. I need to pull those out. Always in for spaghetti. Fuck, it's still crafting that arm? Pull you out. That's going to bring you over. Nope. Nope. A little over. Maybe not that far over. Grab my underground ones. Alright, there we go. Going to want to split off. You as well. Make another splitter. Give me a second, my brain is working overtime and my brain doesn't work at all. Alright, splitter made. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and make another splitter. Perfect. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. My brain don't work. My brain don't work. There we go. Make a, fucking another arm. Don't worry, chat, we'll figure this out. My brain is working at 10,000% efficiency. But we're not going to talk about what 100% efficiency is, because it's not that impressive. I'm going to ignore whatever the rest of my factory is doing. It's not pertinent right now. Also going to have to make another little fish thing. Just going to bring you up so I've got room for the fish thing. Alright. Preemptively. Or no, let's make the assembler first. Maybe make a second one. Alright. One assembler over here. For the fish stuff, another assembler over here. For the not fish stuff. Power wall lines. Perfect. Okay, so you are making green science juice. And you are making fish deletion. Gotta eat that fish. Making a second one of these. Fucking. I feel like eventually I'm going to have to automate the crafting of fucking insetters. Although as soon as I can rotate the electric ones, I will be in the money. Problem is that's a pipe dream currently. Come on, hurry up and craft, please. Por favor, quitos, no peaste. What is slow again? Hidas? Let's bring you forward one more. There we go. All the stuff to craft it should be there. No, not the green. You're making these. Yes. I fucked up. Where are they? You're making these guys. I'll make 2 more inserters. Three more inserters. I'm gonna have to start collecting more coal. Come on, craft faster, please. Article. Can't have shit in Detroit. Grab you. Grab you. If there is anybody still here watching this, you have such a high level of patience. My microphone might be sensitive enough to pick up the sound of my brain melting. And the problem is that I'm over here working on automating the green science. And we're about to need dark green science. Alright. I do need another assembler as well. There we go. You're literally zen right now. Oh fuck, this one's out of fuel now as well. And can't have shit in Detroit. There we go. You need fuel. Honestly, it's a wonder these things are still working. Almost drowned. Might as well fuel this as well before it becomes an issue. Assembler crafted? Yes. Alright. Put you there. Of course, I can't make cheaper power lines. There we go. Actually, I want you one upwards. There we go. What are my arms? No, you won't just grab it off the floor? Maybe it's gotta be a little bit further away to start grabbing it off the floor. Or no, it probably would have grabbed it off the floor. I just set it up wrong, maybe. Mm-hmm. Grab it off the floor. Oh, I didn't tell it what the craft, so it doesn't know to grab it off the floor. You're making green Slurpee juice. Yes, it will just grab it off the floor. Oh, look at that. I got another bot. They're clearly here to watch me professionally play some Factorio. Stop dropping my shit on the floor. No to do. Make another splitter. I'm going to make them kiss. There we go. Couldn't marry these two. There we go. Probably gonna grab some of the reds so that it starts sticking the greens in there. Oh, I gotta whitelist the green as well. There you go, you can grab green. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Where's all this red coming from? Load that in there. Why is the red stuff suddenly producing so much? There we go. Let's go and load fuel into all my things. Fuel. Need more fuel. Hip earlier. But get Seribot. Who the hell is Hip? That's a joke. I wonder what Hip is up to. Hippa. Boom, boom. My kingdom for some kind of chest. Oh, already out of ores. Let's see here. Can I set up one of my electrical ones? Yes. Heap. Boom, put that there. Might as well get this set up before I actually start moving it. I don't want to hear nothing about this being wildly inefficient. No, not that. Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at me. Said it's going to be a good one, just wait and see. Jumped out of bed and I went outside, feeling so wisted, satisfied or whatever. Alright, now I can power this thing. Wrong button. Will you reach? No. There we go. I'm going to need to get... hello there, we were. Not who? Are there, like, recognizable bots? Oh, the mods got him. Alright. I read that wrong. I thought read, oh no, not him. I'm like, oh. Are there famous bots? What's going on? You know what? You're no longer required. Do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. I'm going to leave that there, though. Because removing it would be difficult. it's not even entirely true. Ah! Oh, we were. Have you ever played Factorio? It's a little confusing, but I am having fun. Alright. Might as well just preemptively go around and throw fuel and all this shit. Did I ever reconnect you? Yeah, you're reconnected. I do need to refuel the thing. No? Alright. This game is very addictive, according to everybody who's addicted to it. I just hope that nobody watching has OCD, otherwise they're probably going to want to kill me. I have received death threats in jest. I don't think they were actually threatening my life anyway. Over my organization in, why aren't we moving? Whoops. Oh, because I couldn't grab the wood. Couldn't grab the wire. It does need both, but perhaps it's getting too many iron plates. Is there a way to, like, limit the amount of iron plates it gets? Filter. Autism confirmed? No, I think you'd have to actually be professionally tested for that. Fewer plates, please. Belt setups. Let's see here. I have an idea. This idea might just work. It's not gonna work. Do. Nope, because that's not going to fly. I have an idea. I don't have an idea. Let's make another underground belt. Although I don't know where to send these. Pure horror on display. That's what we like to see. Two-lane road. Let's see here. How do I get the plates off of the right side? Not like that. Not like that. Well, now it's getting all of the copper it needs. Actually, why am I sending a... No, because it does need iron plates as well. I guess I could just set the input priority to the left. Let's remove that. Grab a bunch of sheet. Actually, where are all of my copper wires? What's going on with the copper wire factory? Copper wire, you need copper plates. Why are you suddenly not grabbing copper plates? Target is full. I don't think it is. I think you're lying to me. Tip, remove the splitter. Alright. Splitter removed. Now what am I doing? Also, what is good? Why are you not moving? You're fueled. Copper cables. Interesting, interesting. Copper wire needs copper plates, which are literally right there. I don't know why it's suddenly not grabbing them. Alright, have a good one, Junko. I'll be here trying to figure out why this was working and it's suddenly not. I mean, even with my splitter removed, which I needed there, I'm not entirely sure why this is suddenly not functioning. Target full. Base mod. Consumes fuel, yes, yes. Oh, I handed it a coal. That's why it stopped working. Alright, Pocket, how do you suggest I get both, JJ, thank you for checking in. How do you suggest I get both, steel, or, whatever? Copper wire and steel plates. This direction. If I don't use the splitter. Help me, Pocket, help me. Lead a belt onto the empty side of the belt. What? Oh, what? Ba-ba-bum. I think now it's just got too much copper plate. The belt has 2 lanes, yes. I can't lead a belt into the empty side, though. They all just connect. Grab the copper wire, it's right there. Oh, you're now going backwards. Yeah, I know, I can see that it's got a path. Do-do-do. I don't know, it might just be too dumb for automation. What time is it? No, because I'll be live for like another 2 hours. So not learning how to automate now would be a pain in the ass. Gotta get some green science in that as well. Replace the splitter with belts. Whip. Whip. That's backwards. Ba-ba-ba. Alright, splitter replaced with belts. How do I get... Discord? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's not overly helpful. I just see red and orange lines. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It would be easier if the copper was on the left side. Is there a way to prioritize what side you put on? Do 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 do. Because if I could just get the iron on one side and the copper on the other, that's what I want. But I don't know what I'm doing. Make the lines as belts. So you want me to move the splitter one forward? I might just have to give up on automation for now. Like the copper line turn. Okay. See how easy that was? You're over here trying to show me diagrams. Just say turn the copper line. I'm still having issues with this though. Do-do-do. How do I get the red on the left? Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something. There we go. T-junction. I'm going to assume that's what I was doing as you were trying to explain it. Unmap all chunks. Joke's on you, I'm not explored. I will definitely have to learn how these conveyor belts work between streams. Although that did take so long that I probably gotta go back and refuel everything. I'm gonna be these. You need more fuel. Grab fuel. Alright. There we go. I'm guessing you'd need fuel as well. Actually, you were fully fueled. You need fuel. There's almost no way this one over here doesn't need fuel. Alright. Finally automating some stuff. Poorly. Also, it looks like a plate made it onto the left side. Probably while I was still screwing around. Ed grabbed it. What good. I don't know why I set it up like this. No, we need fuel. Just an odd compulsion. Damn, that took so long that I still haven't researched lunar energy. How make bullets? Submachine gun. Firearm magazine. Shotgun shells. Light armor. That's the turret. What does the turret fire? Ammo. Oh, it just needs firearm magazines. Alright. New. There we go. Locked and loaded. Let's go make more of those. There we go. Oh, that should be enough ammo. Let's check on my drills. 46,000, so that's going to be going for a good bit. 72,000. Oh, I still haven't set one up for coal. Has fish clogged this yet? Maybe. No, it does not seem like fish has clogged it. Alright. Well, I'm automating this about as efficiently as I can be, so I guess we're playing the research waiting game. Could I set up a second lab? Do they work with one another? Chests would be nice, so I can go explore. How do I even use my gun? I've got one. Not like that. Yeah, wooden armor. I don't know how to use my gun. How do I fire? Stop trying to teach me stuff. Oh, hey, shoot target. Not that. This would be so much easier if I could read. Da, 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 da. Belt splitters. One moment. Here we go. Shooting a target. Spacebar. Alright. Do I actually need a target to shoot? I can't just shoot blindly? Interesting. I can't read. Wouldn't have helped. That's gonna make a submachine gun. A bit wild that I can craft an entire submachine gun by hand faster than I can craft an inserter. Alright, machine gun. Where to go? I am blind. Oh, auto equipped it. Alright, still can't figure out how to shoot. I'm guessing I've got to have something to be shooting at. Which is exactly how I'm going to die. I'll be like, oh, surely it'll fire once I've got a target. Alright, let's explore a little. I've got ammo to spare. Let's make more ammo. There we go. My science is sciencing, which it can do without me. Let's head south, looking for adventure. How do I shoot? Like that. Probably don't want to actually aggravate David PT. So I'll leave David alone for now. What is this? Just a fissure? Are there actually resources out here, or is the entire map just a lodo? Are these like Patreons or whatever? Subscribers? What is that? That's just a rock. Bunch of red over there. Some kind of green resource here. Let's go check that out. That doesn't look like something I want to play with. Small biter. Sounds friendly enough. Let's see what this green thing is. Well, here's another body of water, which I'm not going to go near. So I could get hydropower, but I don't see anything out here worth doing That's just a dry tree. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more, like, iron or copper. There's another biter nest. Oh, we found some stone. Rock and stone and all that. What is it? No, just a plant. Big sand rock. So if I'm somehow stupid enough to run out of iron, am I just screwed? Oh no, you're thinking there's a lot of iron there. I'm really dumb. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more resources. It's just that pocket near where I started. Oop. Got a little bit too close to their nest there. They could have lived, but I'm stupid, so they had to die. In theory. Alright, we have a new goal. Can I somehow burn through all of this iron before I manage to make one piece of grill? I think my computer's probably good enough that I could play another game. I just have this running in a small window, slowly crafting grill by hand, playing another game. It's like, oh, so what are you working on? I'm like, oh, I'm crafting grill. It only takes 4 hours, some amount of minutes. Oh, here we go. I found more iron. It's not close enough to any coal, so I probably wouldn't be, I would probably be using electricity to get it back to my house. Or base, whatever the fuck. I don't know if there's a reason to kill the biters. They didn't seem to give any resources, so I will not be killing them, if I can avoid it. Alright. I feel comfortable having explored some of the map. Well, that's going to unexplore itself at some point, but I'm just killing time, familiarizing myself with the game. Ba-ba-bum. Can I shoot my own drones? No. Alright, how's production? Why are you already not moving again? Target is full. I don't think that's true. Well, this one's very slowly doing its thing. Alright. Honestly, with how stupid I am as a person, I'm surprised I've made it this far at all. I'm not that very far, though. I still haven't researched whatever the fuck this is. Slurp more juice. Interesting. I've already got that. So why can't I research it? Da-da-da-da. I need that for heavy armor. Fun mode. Oh, I have to craft 30 electric mining drills. I guess, there really isn't a reason not to do that eventually. Alright, fish. I don't know how you got this far, but, you gotta go. You as well. Alright. Check out my totally not at all spaghetti factory. Kicking butt, taking names. Let's go make another electric drill. For electric drill reasons. Do 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 do. Bring you this way. Let's go ahead and run electricity through here. Sweet, it reaches. I'm not actually going anywhere with this. There we go. Now the coal will be pumped out this way. And when I need large amounts of it, I just gotta stand here and hold the F key. It's genius! I've done dumber shit, for sure. Yoink. Yoink. I'm gonna grab you. What was that? I heard a noise. Well, what the noise was is not obvious, so I'm just going to assume it was nothing. Oh yeah, can you do something? Like, what are you here for? Can I shoot you? Main inventory. If I just give you a bunch of these. Cursor stack. I don't know if this guy can do anything. I gotta won't let me shoot him. I tried! I suppose I can sacrifice him for a coin. I don't know what the coin does, though. Technically, I wouldn't miss him. Let's go and grab a bunch of the fish and start deleting it. Just to get something going. Fish. That's a lot of fish. Da, 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 da. I'm not exactly playing the most conventional game of Factorio, but I definitely see the appeal. More science labs. I don't know if having more labs would actually work. Here we go. In like 800 seconds, I'll have deleted all of these fish. I don't think fish heals me. I couldn't figure it out. It says consume. And that it heals 80 bonk. Right-click to consume. But right-clicking doesn't actually do anything. Well, I've got no fish currently. I'm in the process of deleting it. No, it just grabs a stack. So I don't know if it can be consumed. No, yeah, I guess I can still eat it. A bit impractical. Still, I wouldn't need that many fish. That is a frankly absurd amount of fish. And we're just doing some research. It is kind of wild that not that long ago, I just simply could not keep up with steel plate production. One should probably argue that I don't need all this steel plate. No, I definitely do. I just need the next thing to not know how to automate. Biters give bonk. So do I have some bonk? I killed a bunch of biters. Water gives instant bonk. Yes, yes, give me all the coal. Now I just gotta find a way to make the belt wrap around on itself. Don't know that I can do that. Could you dispense both sides? No? Alright. Before the locals get too angry about it? Well, hopefully I'm not spewing out that much pollution. But there don't also seem to be locals. Unless that is the biters. In which case, whoops. What was the name of the game? Eco, I think? Eco would be a fun game to play with the community. Not like the game that came before Shadow of the Colossus. It's like a environmental type game. What, do you want to get to space or something? I still need to find out who the fuck this Cheese Man is. Cheese Man is coming. The biggest fun is the friends we didn't sacrifice along the way. Build a lab 2.0. Is that something I can do? Not yet. Oh, that's in here somewhere. Upgrades. Bonuses, lab 2.0. Research productivity plus 1%. Consumes burnable fuels. How build lab 2.0? It's a bonus. Lab 2.0. I have no idea. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably going to stream for like another hour and a half-ish. And while I'm not going to learn anything about the game itself, like the mod, I might learn more about actual Factorio. Not that I'm playing with a mod, that would be absurd. It would be very silly. Nobody's doing that. As for games that are free, I did actually like Unturned. Does having more than one of these do anything? If I put this down and I load it with science, does it actually speed anything up, or am I just wasting extra science? I don't know. I don't think that's faster. It could be faster. I wasn't paying attention before. Transfer between labs. What is that? Okay. So it is faster. Maybe. Neat. Which does mean this is not what I want that. I'll leave that there for now, and then I'll move it when it's done. Probably. I might forget. I'm kind of stupid. I'm sure that any of the 7 people on YouTube and 3 people on Twitch have probably figured that out by now. Also, hello YouTube crowd. If you actually know what you're doing in Factorio, I apologize for everything I'm doing. I'm having fun, though. Obviously, I need to be entertaining the viewers as well. But surely if I'm having fun, the viewers might be as well. Alright. That's all still going. I don't know how the plates got on both sides on this one. It's just another one of those many mysteries of what the hell am I doing? Oh, I'm also still deleting fish. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Right. I don't think there are any living trees in this world. Somebody did tell me not to remove too many trees because they remove pollution, but I don't think any of these trees are doing that. Like, this is still planted in the ground, but it's dead. And now it's gone. I don't know, there is greenery. Survivor 205. Some more iron as well. Dead trees still eat pollution. Alright, I'll not cut too many of them down. As far as I can tell, I don't need wood for anything yet. So the trees are actually totally safe. Alright, let's head back to my lab. Lunar energy is almost done researching. Probably should take another look at the tech tree and find out what's actually necessary and what's not. I would not mind a functioning brain. Oh, come on, what happened here? Do 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 do. I didn't even do anything, it just decided to fuck itself up. Yeah, where are these fucking iron plates coming from? Maybe the copper production was halted. Alright. There we go. That YouTube delay. I was fixing it before the message appeared. Heck yeah, research technology using light green Slurpee juice. Now researching sacrifices. Alright. Let's go ahead and craft. Oh, I've still got another burner. There we go. Oh, needs power. Sure do wish I could make cheaper power lines. Well, there we go. It's a thing of beauty. It's still on both lanes. Fuck. I guess it is just prioritizing one side. There is a way to fix this. I just don't know what it is. I guess it's just going to have to get good and be faster. Oh no, it's definitely doing something weird. But I lack the brain power to figure out what. Do 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 do. I'm very curious. I'm not entirely sure how any of these things work. Prioritize the top. Well, yeah, I want it on the right lane. Hello, Kieri, I'll posture chick. If anybody at home is shrimping, now is the time to fix that. I'm doing something around here, I just don't know what that something is. It's gonna refuel my coal whatever's. $64,000. Anything here out of fuel? Oh, good. Hopefully I don't lose internet. It's flashing yellow currently, which means it's threatening to do so. Still says I'm live. Okay. The modem went back to white. Solid white means that no, I'm not losing. Other splitter. There we go. To the left, to the left. No, because that's just the left lane. Interesting, interesting. Well, now it only wants to split to the left. Which is weird, because, that's not what I was doing a second ago. I may not have the brain power for this. Which surprises absolutely no one. Alright, there we go. I'm still spitting fish out. Be easier if I could just not move when I stand on the belts. I have an idea. If I get this moving, we'll be golden. Alright. Why are you not doing anything? Wires. Copper gears. Or iron gears. Copper plates. You're for some reason not grabbing any of the iron plates to turn into copper gears. I guess no, that belt's just full, that's the issue. Interesting, interesting. I might need a nap. I don't know, I'll figure it out. It's going to be a logistical nightmare regardless of what I do. Why are you suddenly spitting it out to the left again? It was working kind of how I wanted it to a bit ago. Yeah, feed the fish throat. What are you doing? It seems to be like round-robining it, which is not what I want. It was working totally fine, and then it suddenly decided that, it didn't want to. Which means it was probably working totally fine on accident. Well, now I've got copper going to the right. which is not what I want. Oh, probably because I'm rotating shit. Oh, that's why I switch weapons. It's also not the key I'm trying to press. Alright, now I end up with a... There we go. Didn't actually fix anything. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Alright, that seems to be working. Maybe. It's just another T-junction. Alright, we're back in the money. I don't know if it's obvious, but I'm a little bit tired. So much so that I've already lost 2 of my YouTube viewers. But I think I know what I'm doing. What is it? What are these noises? The game was like, oh, we'll just play a random noise. Satu will know what that means. Bum ba rum bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Going to need 2 more of these fuckers. When my buildings are being attacked? I don't have any buildings, so that is kind of concerning. Is there anything over here attacking my buildings? Is it you, Pepperos? Perhaps it's supposed to be like a paranoia sound. Or maybe it just means this is out of fuel. I don't know. It could just be meta paranoia. Oh yeah, I didn't finish what I was doing. Probably because these arms take 70,000 years to craft. Just get that moving on. I will plug them in shortly. Are you done crafting it? No. No, it's done crafting. Should be able to plug them both in. No, it won't fit. Did manage to plug them both in with one, though. Boom. Now we're in the money. I'm going to have to sort out a bunch of other stuff. This seems to finally not be broken. Although I've got a lot more red Slurpee juice than I do green Slurpee juice. I mean, it's going alright. I've got more labs. I've kind of sorted out my conveyor belts. It is my bedtime in like 20 minutes. I plan on streaming a little bit later than usual. But also my brain is fried. Although my brain is not that great even when it is working. But after breaking my belts like 3 times, I kind of know how they work. Which is better than where I was. I can research multi-directionality. In fact, I want to research that before... There we go. Let's kick that up the queue. Quite a bit. Offshore assembler. There we go. Your brain is fried from this? Well, to be fair, since it took me so long to get shit automated, this is basically just a normal Let's Play of Factorio. I mean, the mod is weird, but I've not gotten far enough for it to do anything too weird. Dang it, fish aren't supposed to be getting this far. Give me the fish. True. I have not played normal Factorio, so I genuinely do not have like a point of reference. But I'm having fun so far. Well, let's get a bunch of steel and craft up some grill. What do I need to make grill again? A lot more iron plates than I've got. Grill. 5,000 iron plates. I don't think I have the inventory space to manually craft grill. I would really benefit from like another furnace, like an electric one. That would be nice. Lunar panels. Cloudford hose restrictor. What the fuck? How do I make the Cloudford hose restrictor? Oh, Cloudford hose restrictor. Burning drill, stone furnace, boiler. Okay, so the lunar panels were fucking with me. I can't even craft that. It's like... I wouldn't have bothered if I knew that it was fucking with me. I mean, I'm not surprised it was fucking with me. Maybe I can craft it. I don't think I can craft it. No, because surely that would appear in here. Oh, sweet sacrifices. Logistics robot. What the hell are the coins for? Copper wire and fish. Consumed. Effect. Heal 80 bunk. Oh, it's fish 2. And then fish 3. So fish 2 just requires 2 raw fish together. And then fish 3 requires fish 2 and then copper cable. Fish 4 is stone and fish 3. No, fish 5 is copper plate and fish 4. Fish 6, fish 7, fish 8, fish 9, fish 10, fish 11, and fish 12. What the hell? Increased by 0.1, heck yeah. What was that for? You don't seem to think quickly as you used to. What? I'm going to assume that was an insult of some kind, but my brain is too fried to process it. Coins are for much later. Alright. Out of curiosity, am I going to have to automate fish 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11? Because that sounds like it's going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, I've got a large desert to work with. What I don't have is a functioning brain. I should also not grab so much coal. I don't have chests of anything like that yet. To some degree. Alright. What I need to do is start making some grill, maybe. That I know of, I don't have anything that requires grill. Portable lunar panel. I can't make a non-portable lunar panel. Heavy armor. Longness. Figure out how to make things long. What does that mean? I suppose I'll find out eventually. For now, I gotta craft 30 electric mining drills, I guess, to unlock that. I can only make 23 for now. At least until I grab a bunch of shit. Long. I'm confident that whatever that means is going to be weird. But I also probably won't even be able to appreciate it thoroughly. I'm just gonna steal this stuff. Nom 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 nom. As much as I need that green science juice. I'm sorry, Slurpee juice. I need all this more. I can still only make 25. I've already crafted a couple, so who knows? Maybe that'll put me close to 30. I've not played the base game yet, so I'm not entirely sure what to expect. The mod makes a lot of sense to me so far. Oh, gotta feel this. But Pocket Dragon is losing his mind, so it can't be that normal. I think it's just all totally normal. How do I get the bonus? Lab 2. Research productivity plus 1%. Sure would like to do that. Unless that's a bonus I already have, but I can't craft Lab 2. So I can't imagine that's a bonus I already have. Everything's been fucked with? I'll have to take your word for it. I'm going to finish Fun Mode, and then I'll actually play Vanilla Factorio. Sounds like something that would be fun to do first. That being said, I don't think I'm making a lot of progress, and I'm definitely not making progress very quickly. So expect it to take me like 3 months to finish Fun Mode. Purple bar. Can I... What? What even button did I just press? Press. No purple bar. Okay. Got it. I think there is an achievement for it, though. No research all technologies. Oh, I've definitely not done that. Who is the cheese man? Build a lab 2.0. It's got to be something else later. Create water 2. Perform all final fish sacrifice. Oh yeah, what was that about? Fish sacrifices. Oh yeah, that just gives me the coins. I was looking at that. Sacrifice grape juice recipe. Grape juice spring. Sacrifice car? 20 cars? I have 0 cars. Sacrifice dead body. Well, that's not going to be easy, but that's technically possible. Solid steam. I forgot I was working on that, kind of. The coins are for productivity. We'll figure it out. I could really use like a chest of some kind. Is storage in here anywhere? I also need to be producing science, or light green Slurpee juice faster than I currently am. Another thing is that I don't like the look of how many of these are. Dark green Slurpee juice, blue Slurpee juice, grey Slurpee juice. Grey is spelled wrong. And then green Slurpee juice. Why are there 3 shades of green? And what is a grape juice spring? I've not seen any grape juice. This map is pretty big. I'll have to explore at some point. Honestly, I've not even left my base for more than a bit. I'm experiencing something. I'm not overwhelmed. I'm mostly just confused. Oh yeah, I was crafting a... I don't know how many more I need to make. Does it tell me? Stack size. Fun mode. Killing bugs. Hopefully my population doesn't reach... Or not population. Pollution doesn't... what is the word I'm looking for here? Doesn't, like, max out or something and drive me away. This is where all the resources are. Oh, what was that? Oh, it was just telling me that I researched multi-directionality. I also have to unboil some water, so that's exciting. How many more of these electric drills do I gotta make? Steel plates. Give me those. How fueled are you? Pretty fueled. Probably because I keep forgetting to empty it. Yoink. Was that... Oh. I guess the research was the crafting all the electric drills. Heavy armor, lamp, longness. Well, I want to know what that is, so we'll add it to the list. I don't know that I want to bump it up the priority. But I would be lying if I said I wasn't curious. And it just requires red. I could probably afford to bump that up priority. I might need to make more labs, although I could just be being impatient. 4 seems a little low. I might need like 31 labs. Maybe produce more green juice. Making progress. My brain is melting. Still gotta find out who this cheese man is. Let's see here. What is this? Cannot connect rolling stock. Not in vehicle. Alright. I don't know. My factory doesn't look too bad. Like, don't get me wrong. It's dumb as hell, but it's doing what I needed to. Sort of. Unboiling. I'm also kind of looking forward to find out what the fuck that means. I'm just unboiling. As one does. There we go. We'll figure this out. I gotta manually craft some green, but it is what it is. Hopefully, I understand the game a tiny bit better by the time I stream it again. We will finish fun mode if it kills us. Ideally, it wouldn't kill us. Excellent. Y'all share that green. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. This game could really use a speed up button, like in RimWorld. Although if you could just speed up the game, I don't think there would be crafting recipes that take 4 hours. Interruptions by natives. At least as far as I can tell, I don't currently have anything that I need wood for, so the trees get to stay. Iron plate productivity. Oh, no, that doesn't require fuel. This does. It's almost empty. I can't wait until I'm actually able to rotate the electric inserters. I don't know who thought this was funny. Oh wait, I can rotate them. Hell yeah. That is not close enough to be powered, but it's just doing the fish, so whatever. Is there a more efficient way to power things? Because these big towers kind of suck. I'm guessing there is, but I'm not going to unlock it until later. Oh damn, iron plate productivity is going to take a while. I figured it's the mod messing with me. Like, I am still having fun, but I do think that if the base game was this annoying, that it wouldn't have nearly as big of a cult following as it does. Do. Oh well, it's not like I'm not getting large amounts of coal. I've actually never played RuneScape. I mean RunEscape, as everybody calls it. You know, RunEscape, the popular game. Oh yeah, unboiling. Let's see what that's about. Unboiler? Yep. Let's go and make an unboiler. How does this work? Do I touch it like that? And solid steam. It needs fuel. How do I fuel the unboiler? Total raw, fun mode, consumable. Consumes burnable fuel. It does accept coal, but I can't seem to load coal in there. Oh, there we go. Alright, I don't know why I'm doing it, but I'm unboiling steam, I guess. What do I do with solid steam? Something's gotta need it. I guess I'm just doing it because I can. For now. Oh damn, that uses coal like nothing else. What is it? I think I own RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I either bought it, or I decided not to because it... Yeah, I guess I don't own RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I looked into it, and currently there's only fire magic, and I don't like fire magic in games, so I've not bought RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I don't know, fire magic in games just feels really vanilla. I tend not to use it. Vicar. Welcome in, buddy. Check it out, we're unboiling water. I have a feeling this might be spitting out a ton of pollution. We're making solid steam. It's not going to tell me what it's for. Everything but melee. Yeah. Currently, Hytale is the same way. There really is, like, no fun mage gameplay in Hytale. And they did kind of add necromancy, but I've played around with it, and it's shit. At least for now. There is not a spell, like, mana bar. So, like, it's a consumable tome. But, like, the skeletons do not last nearly long enough for the spell tome to be worth it. I don't know. Magic just has the ability to be super overpowered in a lot of games. So it feels like, to overcorrect, they just make magic weak as shit. And they're like, there we go. Now everyone's happy. Mages are miserable, and the warriors aren't complaining that mages are overpowered. I mean, Hytale is horribly underfinished. Like, it needs a lot more time to be developed. But at least so far, the direction unfinished magic seems to be going is kind of awful. So hopefully, they work that out. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, I prefer to play mage in games, so I am looking at magic, and it's kind of trash. Like, as much as I love Rustbound magic, you can make steel faster than it takes you to make a spell that lets you summon, like, iron-grade pickaxes. So, like, for balancing purposes, magic is just extremely weak, because they just don't want magic to be overpowered. But it's like, it's a ton of work. Let it be at least a little bit overpowered. There is no reason why projectile magic should deal so much less damage than arrows if it's going to take 5 times longer to cast than it would be to just, you know, knock and shoot an arrow. I don't know, it's just, like, it's difficult to balance things, I'm sure. But making magic so weak that it's just not worth doing does not feel like it's good balancing. Yeah. I tend to fuck with the configs, though. I make it to where you're guaranteed to get a seed back. Because even getting the seed back, it's like, not that good. If you want to expand, you're still going to have to go out and make Wild Rift bloom. I don't know, it is a lot of fun, but like, if you're playing solo, you might as well not bother. And if you're playing in a group, it's only really for roleplay reasons. Because in the same amount of time it takes you to get powerful as a mage, you could have full steel gear. Damn, iron plate productivity is taking a long time to research. Science per minute, 7. We're not gonna look at that. If my assemblers were faster, I'd be fine. Oh, I don't know what this is. I need to close that. Oh, there was a breakdown of my power. I mean, it's not stable, but it's not dipping. So we're good. Build more assemblers. In this economy. Probably put another one over here somewhere. No, do 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 do. Get put that away. Couldn't build an assembler. Alright, assembler built. Alright, do 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 do. What is my assembler? There it is, I'm just blind. Alright. Gotta make another arm. This one can be powered though. Powered arm. Oh, I'm standing right there. Perfect. There we go. Belts somehow totally out of. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. When a problem comes along, you must whip it. Perfect. I'm going to assume that's going to do what I want it to. Based on absolutely nothing. It bothers me that the wheels are backwards. Or the, yeah, good. That's what I wanted to. Might create some problems. No, it should be good. Yeah, it's fine. The red stuff is producing quite a bit faster. It's fewer steps, though. Funny stuff. I'm also going to help out by making some manually. I don't want to have to make more labs, but I'm probably going to have to. Although I don't have enough science to fuel several more labs. I must be more efficient. I wonder how long this would take to do without automation at all. Especially once it comes time to make some grill, my guess is forever. Can I just put shit on the belts manually? No? Alright. Look around for anything that needs fuel. Whoops. Speak of the devil. Speaking of the devil, when are we going to get more, not Undertale, Deltarune? Surely it's time for Chapter 5. Come on, Toby, where is it? Yoink. Hello, Junko. How did Sands of Time go? I think I would need more iron plates. Although I'm working on iron plate productivity, so... It's not like I'm not making progress. Deltarune tomorrow. I've seen the meme. It's one of those things where it'll be right eventually. My lab. Well, it's supposed to come out in 2026. At least Chapter 5 is. Toby's never steered us wrong. Alright, there we go. Go ahead and make more of this by hand. I feel like my factory is a shit show. And it's not even that big. It's only going to get worse from here. I can see the appeal, though, of the game. I'm not having fun. But I do wonder if base game Factorio is a little bit less bullshit. Just a little. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna make 2 more labs. No, I'm not. I need resources to make 2 more labs. How's my steel coming along? Except that it's not. Yoink. I do good? Yeah, mostly. I seem to have run out of iron. If I had a better furnace, I feel like this wouldn't be an issue. Faster inserter. Why am I still just using one furnace? That is a good question. One I do not have an answer to. Alright. If I bring this... Don't put the coal on there. It's not where the coal goes. That's not what I was trying to do. Pick that up. I will need the coal. Give me that. Eventually. All right. There we go. Let's go ahead and make a couple of these. Never really bother. Can fill 2. Can it? Whatever, I'm doing 4. Kind of. I guess I'm doing 3. Picking this up. Come on, make those arms faster. Oh, I'm still making green science juice. No wonder it's taking so long. Alright, remove that. Go ahead and throw all the green science juice into there. If you're wondering, did the mod change something? The answer is almost certainly yes, regardless of what that something is. Boom. Can I get more of these arms, please? I don't know what that was. Probably just warning me that was out of coal? It's something. That is what looks like an invasion force over here. Might have to go take care of the neighbors before they try to take care of me. No, pick up the arm. Thank you. I'm going to have to make arms for taking these off. The other side as well. Blah, blah, blah. It's not for the coal. Well, the game is not very obvious with what it's trying to tell me. I might need a faster drill. Or I guess I could just do 2 fewer of these. Give me that. Alright. Now, let's plop these out the other side. I need more, whatchamacallums. Perfect, perfect. I don't have long arm insurances, do you? Insecurities? I'm almost researching in Longi, or whatever. It's just after what I'm researching now, but what I'm researching now is taking forever. Whip, whip, whip. Whip up a bow. There we go. Let's go and start pumping coal into these. No, I'm just not going to automate shit. My passion is running around shoveling coal into stuff. That's too many fish. This one is presumably also full of fish. Don't worry, Pocket, you won't miss too much. I gotta be going to bed soon myself. There will be more streams of this. Excellent. We're making more plates. I would not say that I'm addicted quite yet, but I am stubborn, and I will finish fun mode, if it kills me. Looking at the crafting time for Greel, fun mode might kill me. I guess it just depends on how much Greel I'm going to need. I'm currently making none of it. I'm probably just going to have to make a little factory off to the side that does nothing but produce Greel very slowly. I don't think there's a way to quickly make Greel. Let's make that in there. Got a good amount of ammo. Let's go and make more ammo. And then go murder the neighbors. Alright. But also, Factorio is multiplayer. Who knows, maybe I can get somebody to play fun mode with me. Interesting. Yeah, they are. Ow. Is there a way to destroy the hives so that they stop coming out, or? Or are they just permanent neighbors? There we go. The hives can be destroyed, slowly. I don't know how they're reproducing so quickly. I don't think I've got the ammo to take these guys out. Ow. Good thing I've got all these fish I can eat. What I don't have is unlimited ammo, so I might have to leave the neighbors alone. For now. It would be nice if my drones could help me. I know they're for construction, but it's not like they're doing anything else right now. Come on, drones. Alright. Not for nothing, but my lab sucks. Or not my lab. Yeah, everything sucks. Grab these. Ba 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 ba. Not only am I not automating fuel to anything, maybe I can use those long arms once I've got them. It just depends on what the reach is. It'll either fix all my problems or just create a bunch of funny new ones. Based on my powers of pattern recognition. Sacrifice fish 2. So 1 coin. Is it something I can only do once? I don't know, let's do it. No, I can do it multiple times. I don't know where the coin ended up. Alright, I'm not entirely sure what I did other than just sacrifice a bunch of fish. The coin is somewhere, it's just not in my inventory. Interesting. Well, I guess I'm doing the sacrifices. I wanted to make another lab, but this is what we're doing now. Might need to make more, what are they called? Steam power plants. And what I should probably do is consider going to bed soon. My brain is not working. Also, it's about when I was originally going to stop streaming anyway. I definitely feel like I understand the game a lot more than I did when I started. Especially considering the first hour of this stream was just me dying repeatedly and not knowing how the inventory works. So assuming I don't immediately forget everything, the next stream should go more smoothly. I say should, because fucking up is like a superpower of mine. Huh, my red science is kind of delayed. What's going on here? I suppose I could probably make another one of these as well. I don't know what that is. Stop making noises at me without explaining yourself, game. Sacrifice fish 4. I don't know where the coins are going. Probably not important. Unboiler. It's a bit wild. I can't even make whatever the Clawford hose restrictor is. Also 5 grill, kind of expensive. It's just weird they would put that up there if it's not something I can even physically make. I'd be lying if I said I was surprised. But I'm very confused. Whoops. Gonna grab a bunch of coal and refuel some stuff. Alright. You don't need coal. Y'all are producing coal, so you don't need it either. Alright. And feed coal into you. Feed coal into you. It's a lot of fish. Running around at the speed of slow. Now, what was it? Extra productivity was not awarded for trying to sacrifice again, sad face. Alright, well, it's not my fault. Bonuses. Oh, productivity is plus 16%. I guess that's what the coins are for. Maybe. Stop pressing the wrong button, me. Widgets. I have a feeling the widgets is going to be something I want. Tool belt might be helpful. Radar. Machines to reveal nearby area and explore further around. Radar sounds like it could be good. Oh yeah, I was loading coal into stuff. You're actually fine. You're not fine. There we go. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. Also fine. Totally fine. Alright, so it's mostly my boilers that are going through coal like it's nothing else. That was a sentence, I'm sure. These guys are also moving a lot of stuff. But they are pretty fuel efficient. Oh yeah, I was making more coal the old-fashioned, or not coal. Probably automate these. Yeah, whatever. I don't need more copper, but it's what I put in there, so... There's no reason why I can't set these guys to automatically consume coal. Oh yeah, my green science is a lot better than my red at this point. A lot of iron. What is holding up my gear? 16 in there. Let's just pull these 16 out. Let that do what it's doing. I'll craft these 19 by hand. And then consider going to bed soon. I do have work tonight, unfortunately. I'm tempted to wake up early and order sushi. The problem is that sushi is expensive, and I've been spending so much money on sushi lately. But it is sushi. The mercury poisoning will be worth it. One can never have enough sushi. Sacrifice the fish. Sacrifice your friend, Pepperos. Sacrifice explosives quickly. Grape juice, car. Yeah, 1,000 grill, why not? 1,000 grill won't take that long to craft. Huh. Time to make my own sushi tray. Would be nice. I could and probably, over the several years of my life, have eaten my body weight in sushi. Yoink. Smack you in there. That one's still going. And unsurprisingly, the ones that I loaded later are also still going. There we go. Let's go and load some more red science into here. How expensive are labs? Gonna make another 2 of these. Just to speed up research. Come on, rápidamente, por favor. No veas tiquitos. Perfect. Nope. Let's go grab another one of these. There we go. Let the research. Research. At some point, I'll probably have too many labs, if there is such a thing. I do think a good focus for the next stream would be to get another red science thing going. Probably wouldn't be that hard to do. I can grab some of my iron production. If I can get it going onto the left, we should be golden. Because I've got iron here, if I could grab some of the iron, put it exclusively on the left, take it off, turn it into gears, put it back on exclusively on the left. I don't know how to get it back over here. More underground conveyors? I don't know. There is a good chance that after sleeping and coming back a day or two later, that I will have figured out how conveyor belts work. As it is, my brain is not braining. I just really want to finish this research, and then the next one. Nice. Because I want to see what the long arm thing is. My guess is it's just going to be a really goofy long inserter. What I would like to find out this stream. Hello, longness. And this one is just using the red, so it is a good thing I'm bulk crafting 69 of those. Nice. It'll also give the green a decent amount of time to stockpile. I do still need an Avali model. Why am I playing as this weird dork-ass human? Productivity bonus. I can only assume that that's working as intended. I don't feel like this is spitting out more iron. Oh, it's smelting twice as fast. Means I should probably make another one of these. Actually, I don't need to make another one of those. I've got like 30 of those. Smack you here. Yep, I know you need to be plugged in. No, it's not close enough. Har har har. Ick. My brain's not working. There we go. It's too efficient. I need a third. A third! Where are they? There we go. This isn't absurd at all. How's my power doing anyway? Seems fine. Probably doesn't help that this is dead. Other one probably needs more coal as well. Grab a tiny bit of my coal. Load this guy up. Yep. Ran out right in front of me. Who knows, maybe next stream I'll unlock the ability to make chests as well. Although who knows when you actually unlock storage in this mod pack. Or this mod. It's just one mod that changes a lot. That's too much iron. Now I need the productivity of everything else to go up. Just to compensate. If I could make my coal 2,000 times more efficient as well, that would be pretty sweet. So I don't have to run around as much. Alright, I might have gone a tiny bit overboard. But can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs, or whatever. Doesn't necessarily make sense in this circumstance. Pass that down the line. So how big are assemblers supposed to be? That image is not helpful. How big is it supposed to be next to the player? That's only like twice as large. Come on, longness. As soon as I find out what this is about, I can go to bed. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Interesting. Music got really intense. Out of nowhere. Probably because of all the cool science I'm doing. Come on. We can get all of them working if you just do this more efficiently. It's 3x3. Okay, so it's quite a bit smaller. It's 1x2-ish, maybe. Hard to tell. Heck yeah. Longness is complete. Let's go ahead and start researching radar. Tool belt does sound useful. Circuit network does sound important. Widgets is vague enough that I'm sure it's important as well. And I don't want to start making dark green science juice, because I barely just automated the green shit. Ooh, solid steam engine. It's well known that solids are denser than fluids. This applies to energetic potential as well. Longer arms. Take a pill to have them double in size. What the fuck? Engine. Bob. Bob is an inserter that will adjust a little too much. I am curious as to where this mod pack is going. We'll find out eventually. Oh yeah, longer arms. Longer requires plates. I can just grab a couple off here. Oh damn, that crafted fast. What is the range? I mean, it is quite a bit longer. It's not long enough to fix all my problems like I was hoping it would be. Unless there are longer. I don't know, that might be more... It might be fun to play with later. I was expecting it to be insane. But I suppose it is goofy. Oh, storage! There it is! Somehow I didn't see that. I was distracted by the everything else. Coming, but the idea of storage requires thinking outside the box. Let's go and add that to the queue. Although I am probably going to just save and quit here. Save game. What is even going on? There we go. Aw, I can't have a question mark? That makes sense. Can you have the exclamation mark, though? No. Fuck you. Whatever. What is going on, we'll have to do. There we go. Now I, unfortunately, am nocturnal and I work nights. Oh. My Vali's mouth has not been moving as much as it should be this entire time. So that's fun. Anyway. I have got to go to bed. So, if you're hanging out, whether you're chatting or just lurking, I want you to know that you're appreciated. If you're watching this at some point in the future as a VOD, you have superhuman patience, are equally appreciated. Like the video if you enjoyed, subscribe for more, and visity farewell. I'll have to pay attention next time to see if my Vali's mouth is moving like it's supposed to be. Because it's supposed to be moving more than it currently is.